You're not a reaver. You don't look like a reaver. Normally, the ruins only attract reavers. But if you were a reaver, I'd have a bullet in the head already.
Are you collecting scrap?
Collecting? You don't collect it out here. Every last bastard piece you find, you have to fight for it.
Sounds like you're having trouble.
Welcome to Tavar. Trouble here every day. To make it worse, it's mostly from outlaws, my own people. Everyone else on Magalan is scared of Albs. I'm watching my neighbors. Doesn't seem to mean anything that I collect more from the ruins than the other collectors. I suppose I should just be happy I'm still alive and that there's normally something left for me in these ruins. Otherwise, I'd just starve out here.
The scrap baron wants that scrap delivered.
I know, but I can't send it to him. I can't. I don't have a choice.
You think the scrap baron will be interested in your excuses?
No, I know he won't. I know he'll want me dead, but I told you, all scrap has to go to the new boss. I told you I don't have a choice.
And who is the new boss?
Vol, he's he's the lord of the island. He's on the island. That's all I can say. I can't tell you anymore. But it's best if you stay away from that island, unless you want your head scrambled.
You're hiding something from me.
Well, I'm not hiding anything. I just can't say.
What can't you say?
Anything. There's something in my mind. He gets what he wants.
So asking that isn't going to get me anywhere.
I work like crazy, but at the end of the day, I get nothing in return. How's that for... gas flap.
You wanna fight? This is gonna cost us both.
May Kalan bless you. Now tell me, are you a son of Tavar? Did you swear allegiance to the Duke and his outlaws?
I'm not part of any faction.
Then you can stay here as my guest. All clerics offer a hand to all free people. I hope one day you will come to serve Kalan. Remember my hospitality when you come to make your choice.
What is your job here?
We need a lot of raw materials to feed our smelting furnaces in Ignadan. And we can get those resources.
Why here of all places?
Here, we achieve two things. We acquire the resource, and we also... The Duke relies on profits to keep power. We cut...
You're not worried about the Duke?
We've been careful.
Maybe you haven't been careful.
What do you mean?
The Scrap Baron has noticed that his deliveries have...
Damn, I feared stopping them completely was... Kalan is right. Greed...
So, what's your plan?
I will have to rethink. An open fight could mean losses in men and material. So, I think finding a way to throw off his suspicion...
What can I do?
I will make sure the outlaws get their deliveries from time... Just enough so that suspicion is decreased. You need to sell that lie. Make it sound like everything is getting back to... Can I count on your assistance?
Forget it.
Is that your
Yes.
Then... My mission must come... You won't prove a challenge.
Talk is cheap. Get out there and get...
May Kalan bless you. Now,
What is...
and
Why he...
we also the
You're not worried about...
what?
The scrap baron has noticed that...
Damn! I feared stopping. Kalan is right.
So, what's your plan?
I will have to an open fight. So
It's too late.
I don't expect you to understand, but as I got things wrong, so I must fix them. Those are my... And I have the authority. Anyone. So, don't put either... I will make sure the outlaws get their delivery just enough, so... You need to sell that lie. Can I count on your...
You can count.
Good, but be careful. If you're caught, the outlaws don't tend to be subtle when...
You should be more...
We have persuaded those who... These weak-minded outlaws. They'll take any order You have to keep your order.
How long will they obey you?
As long as I want.
Wait, you use
My rate of success was high, but suggestion...
What problems?
One outlaw... He wasn't as dumb as he looked. I thought I got through to him, but he ran when he got...
And you let...
That one... He escaped, so it was too dangerous. Out in that darkness, we could have blundered in... I sent a patrol out to... If he'd told the other outlaws, they would be... And despite his resistance, he's hiding. I want him, and I want...
You're
Yes. When he got away, he stole... Just make sure I get my weapon back, and...
I can help.
Thank you. It is a... Bring it back. Find someone else to talk to.
About these favor... Your scrap.
Better be right.
It's coming.
Right. You got it done. Anything else to tell me?
The scrap collectors have a problem with some clerics.
Clerics? If there's a problem with clerics, then how the fuck am I going to get my...
Do you want me to figure it out?
I want to know if you're playing both sides. Me and the cleric. Split the scrap? Is that what you're trying to do?
Give me a second.
I shouldn't have given you a first one. You do anything else for me, you'd better play it. You tried to cheat me, and you want payment? These clerics. Maybe I can find a way to use them to my advantage. You can tell them you fooled me and take their shard, but you can remember my generosity.
About the... Any other opportunity?
That's single-minded. Okay. Just get this done right. The instructions are simple.
Just tell me what you want.
I need a debt pay. It doesn't matter what else you do here in the fort. Otherwise, you're no... So I need you to sort out...
Who do you owe?
Ace. He always gets lucky in call. Maybe too lucky. I lost big to him the other day, and I've got to clear that debt. But I might forget he was lucky and get angry with a fast.
Did he cheat?
Maybe. Maybe not. But my name counts where it has to. And this IOU is worth 1,000. And I'll add a little bonus to go with it.
I'll take care.
Take the shards. Don't fuck up. Here. And of course, don't forget my little present. Put them in Ace's place, near the marketplace. Put them on the table, or somewhere obvious.
You need a break every once in a while if you're going to stay sane. But do you get one?
Are you completely sure? I mean, yeah, what the fuck?
Who knows what they're going to find in those ruins next?
You think you can get a hold of a decent set of ALP components? I can find some shards to cover that.
You need a break every once in a while if you're going to stay sane. But do you get one?
Really?
I told him he can forget about that.
Yeah, it needs to be totally reworked. If you can get the spares.
He always thought he could talk his way around anyone.
The scrap baron wants to settle his gambling debts.
And they said not to play him. Now here comes the payday of them all. Opportunity, opportunity, you've got to take your chance. I hope you get your chance too, my friend. When you do, take it.
He also sent you this casket.
A casket? What's in it?
I don't know.
Right. Right, well take it to my place, will you? I'll wait till my brother gets back to open it. We share everything. This is a new start for both of us. Man, and to think they told me not to play the Baron. They'll eat those words now.
Have we got enough guards on duty? It never feels like we have enough.
About these favors you want. I've completed that delivery for you.
Just in time. I just heard his brother is back. I hope he enjoys the surprise you left him.
What is it that I left him?
Oh, if I told you, that would ruin the surprise.
You're making it sound suspicious.
I am.
What was that?
That was the surprise. I bet Spade just jumped for joy.
There was a bomb in that casket?
You did good work. You're in danger of making me trust you.
Pay me.
I always pay. Take this. And I don't forget favors, either. You're free to use Ace and Spade's shacks as your own. Move in whenever you want.
About these district overseers. Mad Bob will start his scrap deliveries again.
Good. We need that scrap. Profit is good for all of us. You survived Mad Bob. You must have a knack for getting on with people. That could be useful. You did a good job dealing with the district overseers. You will be pleased. Maybe you should think of joining us. The fort is open to you. Profit breeds profit. You can take your shards.
I want to join the Outlaws.
You've proved yourself. So yes, we can open the door. You will have to work your way up. There's no way around that. And remember, this decision is final. Once an outlaw, always an outlaw. You can't go off and start trying to join other factions. Understood?
Give me some time to think about it.
Okay. If you do decide to join us, you know where to find me.
You fucking asshole! You murdered my brother! You killed Spade!
I don't.
Then why did you kill him? You put that casket in our shack, you shit rat! That ring any bells? I know that casket was what blew. You and the scrap baron, you murdered my brother! Well, you took blood as payment. So will I. A life for a life. Right here, right now.
Take this as compensation.
You think this can pay for my brother?
No, but neither will your life.
Give it to me. Give it to me and get out.
All scrap must go to Ignadon. All scrap must go to Ignadon.
I spoke to the scrap.
Did you convince him he doesn't have to worry about his
Yes.
Good, good. Then we can continue with the mission. Take this. In the name of... Find someone else to talk to.
We serve Kalan.
Asshole.
What goods have you got?
Very well.
You have things to do. Go and do them. You have things to do. Go and do them.
What goods have you?
But of course.
What goods?
Yeah.
Have a good day.
Are you trying to get yourself killed? You should stay well away from the converter. You won't last 2 minutes in that place.
What are you doing out here?
I'm a scrap collector. You know, salvage. Old world stuff. Dangerous business, even this close to that place. But one look at the converter tells you there's gotta be prime salvage just waiting in there. A ton of profit.
And you survived?
Well, I've found a few ways to dodge those owl bastards.
Such as?
Well, I did some looking around and I found an access tunnel. It runs right into the command section of the converter. So, I snuck in at night and pumped radioactive gas into the pipe. That was a party, I'm telling you. The Albs still haven't found out how to clean the area.
You tried to sabotage the converter alone?
It's keeping those Albs busy. Means they're less likely to bother me. Managed to get some military circuit boards out of there. That'll pay for a few months of food. But if you doubt my word, go there yourself and take a look. Or wait, I have something better. You could take a look and earn us both some profit.
Profit?
Yeah. Listen up. They should have a piece of equipment up there that I could really use. An energy amplifier. It looks like a small crate. If you can get into the command section and find it, there'd be profit in it. But hey, you don't want to get messed up by that gas. We have protective helmets in the fort that can protect you from the radiation.
Understood.
So, has word spread that there's ELEX to be earned here? Grab your cock and get ready to rock, because we've got some great scrap out there just waiting to be dug up. Look for pieces with a high concentration of ELEX. Those are what the buyer will want. Come on, let's get moving.
Who is the buyer?
I'm not revealing my business connections, but you don't have to worry. I'll get us a good... So, are you with us or not?
I'm not here.
Of course you're here to work, because that means you'll get paid. And as a bonus, our powerful benefactor... So get out there and...
I'm not a scrap.
Wait a moment. If you're not here to help us, if you're not here...
No.
Well, why should I believe you?
You'd think I'd come to you and ask questions if I was a bounty hunter.
Huh, you have a point. Just don't go stressing me, all right?
You've got rich with scrap.
Don't let your eyes shine so fast. Some sites yield nothing, and the good ones are getting harder to find. Then there's all the extra expenses. You need to keep your scrap collectors happy. They like the entertainment. All those costs. It means I rely on the bonuses to get by.
So who buys this stuff?
The scrap baron. Who else? Unless anyone else comes with a better deal. But there are always problems with old connections. People who think...
Is that how you live out?
Scavenging? I'm not here to pick up a few tin cans. I'm out here to get rich. They call me and I am the best.
What will earn me the most shard?
Anything with a good concentration of E. The higher the concentration, the more... If you find something of interest, I'm always looking for scrap, and if you're looking for salvage, I'll take your shards for...
Who are you having
One of the scrap baron's ass-kickers, Trevor. If he paid properly, he'd get the... All he cares about is the delivery. Maybe you can help us after all. Would you take care of cutting all connections to our old employer? We've got to make a living out here. And with what Trevor tries to pay us... If you can get us out of this, I'll make...
I'll tell
Trevor knows that. He doesn't... We want out of this, and that means killing him. That's the only way that this gets... No one will miss him. You don't have to worry about...
Killing him,
You've seen it out here. The difference between life and death is small. If we're forced to... It's him or us. Take him out or don't.
Do you want to trade?
Very well.
About Trevor. Where can I find him?
You can find him That's the last I heard. He didn't get any scrap from me, and he's not stupid enough to have returned to the fort empty-handed.
pretty isolated here.
Yeah, and? I don't trust strangers. I don't trust people who haven't committed to a faction. That means I don't trust you. Everything here belongs to the Duke. That means everything I find here goes straight to the Scrap Baron. His answer to goods going missing is to rip whoever takes it a new one, and I don't want any new holes.
I'm not here to
Well, then what do you...
That's my... If scrap's so important...
Yeah, the fort sent a gang to work with me. But they stole the scrap instead of delivering. We had a deal, but they had guns. I'm just glad they didn't plug me before they went.
Maybe they didn't deliver the scrap because you didn't pay them.
You think I owe Sam and his men? They owe me. They owe me a scrap delivery. They don't care if I'm dead. They're only interested in the scrap they got. And without that scrap, I'm dead.
Why did you let...
Well, begging wouldn't get me anywhere. And I'm not going looking for them on my own. If the Scrap Baron is pissed, he'll have to come...
So, you've given up.
It shouldn't be my problem. If the Scrap Baron wants the scrap, he should be helping me stop those guys. He's the one with the rep. But now, the Scrap Baron blames me and my time is right.
I can help you.
And I'm supposed to just trust... Last time I trusted someone, they ran off on me and landed me in... Why do you want to help?
Because you...
You're in for profit? Well, yeah. Good job I didn't pay those assholes what I'd promised. Now I've got the shards to pay you instead.
Huh. And you wonder why they're turning...
Hey, are you here to judge me now? Just help me, okay? I'm just lacking in ideas. If...
Why are you so...
I don't know. Maybe because you don't get made Lord of all salvage by the Duke. And the Scrap Baron is one of the Duke's...
But the scrap...
Well, if the Scrap Baron he gives them to the... You don't mess with the Duke or the Scrap Baron. Not if you want to keep... And he does pay. Can I ask a question?
What do you want?
I want to know what you know. The desert. Tavar. What happened here? Have you... I mean, we live amongst the ruins of the old world, but...
Why do you want...
I spend every day picking this stuff up, and but I don't know anything about the people who made them, who they were, or... I mean, do you never ask yourself that? I mean, if you just look, do you never wonder what our world could have been if...
No.
Where are you?
What's that to...
Well, maybe you can tell me about the history. I mean, there must have been stories, people who have tales that... Tell me.
Where I...
What are you in? Even the outlaws have history. You're not an alb, are you? Shh. Here we are, spending our days stealing from ghosts and...
I met with Sam.
So, does he still have that stupid grin on his face? Yeah, I don't even want to know. Let him grin as much as he wants. The main thing is that you got him to work for me.
As far as I can see...
What are you talking about? Right. The pay was crap. The food was worse. But he's a damn scavenger. You see how they get treated in the fort? I treat them like kings. Kings! You think the Scrap Baron showers me in shards? You think he wants those... So, did you get that trash weasel to work for me?
Not yet.
Well, then don't stand around.
I will get...
All right. Let's hear how...
Either they'll do it willingly, or I will force them back to work.
All right, but don't go crazy.
That man, he's the one I saw on the mountain. The one who took my armor. So we meet again.
I don't know what you're talking about. What do you want from me?
My equipment, my armor.
Hey, watch the blade. I don't know what you're talking about.
Where are the things you stole from me?
Stole? Stole? Hey, just relax there, okay? We can talk everything over calmly without the need for accusations. I'll get you a drink at the fort, yeah? What do you say?
A drink won't pay for the equipment and armor you stole, you asshole.
Shit! You're him? How did you survive? Honestly, I didn't think I was stealing. I thought it was salvage. I thought you were dead. Here. You think Baxter did this?
No, look at the blast marks. This was Alb's.
Fuck. You think they're still around?
Could be. I heard there's an Alb commander moved into this area.
Then let's get the fuck out of here.
You can't run from those guys. They want you dead, you're dead.
All ELEX to the hybrid.
Shit.
Is that him?
Hey man, you can have the ELEX. We'll get out of here.
We're just here to look for this guy. We've seen what we need to, so we can go back to the Duke. No trouble, yeah?
The Duke is irrelevant. All must bow to the hybrid, or die.
You don't want to do this.
The hybrid's will shall be served. Just tell me where my armor is.
Hey, before you start threatening me, remember who you are and where you are. You're an Alb commander. Your own people will want you executed, and so will all the factions if they find out who you are. So calm down and stop drawing attention to yourself.
Who would believe you even if you live long enough to be believed? I want my armor back. You're going to give it to me.
Yes, I got that. But you have to help me first. You see, I've got some people after me. I need some help dealing with them.
Did you steal from these people too?
You were a dead man. You can't steal from a dead man. And surely that's how you want me to remember it. That you're dead. You don't want people to know you're alive.
Are you threatening me?
No. I'm saying we could help each other. You don't need the Albs or anyone chasing you. And I need to get these guys off my back.
These guys who are after you, are they the reason you left it down?
Yeah. And finding your stuff gave me the funds to clear out before they caught up with me. So I came back here into the desert. Seems we're both on the run, hey? Partners in crime? You help me, I help you.
I'm here for my armor.
I don't have it. I sold it off.
Sold it to who?
You have to understand it's gone.
So you really think I'll...
Hey, wow. Losing the ELEX has brought out your emotions. But think. And I can't pay you back for that equipment if I'm dead. It's in your...
You left me to die after stealing from...
You're an Alb, a fighter. But you don't know the world outside of Zakor like I do.
You think I need lessons?
Lessons in psychology? Just listen to yourself. You'll get cheated, betrayed. And that's if no one figures out who you...
I don't need...
You haven't so far. You've got lucky. You might be an expert in war, Commander. You need someone with a flair for business. Someone who can sniff trouble before you...
Well, good.
Come with me into the fort. That's like the Outlaws HQ here in Tabar.
And when we get there?
You can help me get in. There are some things there I have to sort out. But I'll have a lot of trouble trying to get in alone.
What is it you're planning?
Steal? That was just one time, and I thought you were dead. Look, a full contract with my name on it, and I don't know who it is, or why they've done it. I mean, I'm right. Well, someone does, and I have to find out who it is before I get it.
And you really don't know who...
Yeah, I mean, no. I'm Ray. Happy Ray. Friendly Ray. The guy you want at your campfire raid.
And yet someone wants you dead.
Exactly. And for what? It's not like I've stolen anything big enough to get someone this pissed with me.
All right. But don't...
Hey, people can say what they want about you ice blocks, but there's a heart hidden somewhere under that cold skin. Well, at least a while after you can...
Get out of here before I change my...
I am already gone. I'll wait on you at the entrance to the fort. Just don't take too long.
To all those who are listening.
My dear fellows, I am so deeply sorry to keep you waiting. Tonight, she is beautiful.
The threat from the north. The curse of the Alps must be eliminated. Make sure you choose the side that counts. Join the clerics today. The deservers coming to you.
I'll save you the trouble of looking around. This place has already been picked clean, so don't waste your time here. You'll do better elsewhere.
And what did you find?
A few bits of scrap, a few shards. Nothing worth the time I've spent. I got lucky because someone had stashed their finds over there. So at least I got some reward. Here, take some water. You might as well not go home completely empty-handed. And don't worry, it's clean. Any animal that tries to piss in the well here ends up fried. Right, enough with the talk. I need to feed my mutt.
Do you have anything to sell?
Sell? No. I'm no good as a trader. I tried it once, but in the end, just brought me trouble. Guys who couldn't pay. Guys who bargained over every last shard. I don't want to deal with that sort of shit.
So there's nothing you want to
Well, if you can get some raw meat, I'll trade you something. Snuffles over there could do with something better to eat than old shoe soles.
Sure.
Okay. A half-dozen cuts should be enough.
When are you moving?
Ah, that can wait. My boots are rubbing. I could use a little break.
How did you train that Jack?
I didn't. Someone else did. When I found him, he was chewing on a sword. Either his owner had abandoned him, or had been killed. In any case, he's harmless. Not like the other beasts around here. That's why I'd...
recruit me, then you can forget it. I'm not interested.
I'm not a member of the faction.
Is that so? Well, my advice, laws, wars, stupidity, that is why we are so far out here. Away from faction, it's just us now. Me and my little one over there.
What little one?
Well, little is probably the wrong word. My friend...
If you aren't a member of any...
Clothing is clothing. It doesn't have to mean...
Well, if they don't mean anything...
Well, other than stopping me having to walk around naked in front of my friend here. But I do have a spare set that you can have. Here, you look like you could... If you can't use them, then I'm sure you can solve...
The troll running...
Belong? No, he is mine. We are one soul.
You tamed a troll?
No, not tame. I suspect the ELEX around this area here is responsible. I will never be sure. But whatever it is the ELEX. The way we communicate far... It is like when two lovers... This isn't like the unnatural connection between our... I haven't implanted machine components in its body in order to be able to communicate. We don't need an...
Why do you live out here on your own?
I don't live here. My home is further up. I live there with... But that was...
What happened?
Everything was good. We had made a new life until... They attacked the little one there and injured him. When I saw, we were able to beat them back. But I think after that, it was just me and I owe him, but I can't take care of the owl. I know you don't owe me anything, but I would be thankful if you could drop...
Where did you live?
Do you see the three-pronged tower up there to the north? There are some small ruins there from the old world.
About your big...
What about him?
You said...
Yes, the Alps tried to... Why do you ask? Could you...
How do you even...
I can use Troll's Leaf to heal his wounds if I... But I don't dare to leave him here alone to... I would be thankful if you could look for...
I'll help you heal the troll.
I need at least 8 plants. I hope that the Troll's Leaf will heal his wounds from the inside.
Well, where...
It is a We are lucky that it grows along the river to the west. Start down at the bridge to the left and work your... You will have to hunt for the plants there.
I will take care of the owl.
There still really are good people. Be careful. Don't...
hanging there. about your big friend?
What about him?
I have the troll's leaf you need.
I don't know how I can thank you. Just a moment. I will give it to the little guy to eat. So, he ate the plants. This is the...
Welcome to orbit, stranger. Did Kalan's call bring you here?
I came here by chance.
Those who are yet to find Kalan often misinterpret his will for chance. But open your mind, and you will learn of his ways. You will understand. It is my purpose to spread the word of Kalan and explain his meaning to all.
What is this place?
My own communication. From here, we can broadcast to all of... We can tell people about the dangers of the wilderness and the benefits of Kalan's wisdom. You see, the work I do here is educational. From here, So if you hear a voice from orbit, then it is surely mine. And I am but the mouthpiece of Kalan and...
I'm looking for the city.
Well, if you are seeking the Hort, then you're on the correct path. Return to the dam and follow the road to the east. You will find the city of Kalan located deep inside Ignadon between the cliffs north.
What are you doing out here? Are you looking to trade? Answer now, or I'll start to think you're one of those damned reavers.
I'm not a reaver.
Really? You have proof of that?
No.
No. I suppose you wouldn't. Then tell me what you're doing here.
Why are you here?
Force recon. We're keeping an eye on what's going on here. We can't match the Albs for numbers, but if we can, then we can focus our forces where they are needed and make them pay.
What do you mean by?
So we'll stop them here before they can. If all else fails, we'll draw them here and then blow the dam. The water will hit the Albs with the force of...
Won't flooding it?
This is a war for the soul. If we must sacrifice the few for the many, we cannot allow ourselves to be weak in the face of this enemy. None of this counts for anything until we can bring these reavers under control.
What's the problem?
Beyond their normal raiding, it's... Well, you see, the explosives on the dam need to be triggered by 2 key-coded detonators. The problem is that in one of their raids, the reavers got their hands on the 2nd detonator. Until we get it back, we can't...
What happens if...
They can't. Like I said, it takes both detonators to blow... Right now, neither of us can... They caught us by surprise. In the panic, the detonator got left...
Do the reavers know what they have?
I doubt it. They probably would have tried to ram... It's probably on the table. At least for now. So, we have to figure out how we can force the reavers out of... And we have to do it before the Albs attack.
What would you pay?
Wouldn't knowing you've helped the free people of Abessa... No? Well, there will be plenty of...
What sort of...
Well, they must have collected loot.
I'll take...
Do you really think you can take them? Well, if you think you can take them on, will you join us on this attack? With you along?
Yes.
Let's go. Let's take out these damn reavers. We'll be fighting in a tight space, so watch for crossfire. We don't want to hit any friendlies. Remember, these reavers care nothing for your lives, so show no quarter. We fight for Kalan. We fight for Ignadon. We fight for Magalan. Get ready. We're almost there.
natural forms. And ELEX does this to animals.
Take them out!
way to salvation and in the Hort, this stronghold in Ignadon. He promises you food, training. Join us and find yourself. This is me, Herbert.
Do you have a...
Yes, but I'm more concerned about what happens after it. We've only got 6 clerics to man 2 monitoring posts. We can attack, but I can't afford...
The Reavers are...
The land must have been watching over us. We will send a message to Ignadon. Hopefully this time they'll send it. If we can hold these monitoring posts, we can hold... Take anything you find on the Reavers.
I found the dead...
And you've brought it?
Yes. Here it is.
Thank you. You could just... As long as we can keep it safe.
You should keep it...
Yes, we should hold the few...
In the fields, Detlef works. Detlef works in the fields.
So, you're a farmer?
Farmers know things. Farmers know plants. I am a laborer. I don't know things.
Who are you?
I am...
Yes, you said. But...
Oh...
Do you need help?
Help. Farmers need help. Detlef gives help. I always... But I can't tell the difference. Will you help?
You want help pulling weeds?
Oh...
You're too late. There's nothing more for you to take. Your people took it all last time.
My people? Who we...
Well, I would have pegged you for a reaver, but so if you aren't a reaver, I just want to work my fields without worrying who is going... Reavers, beasts, I want my...
Why not just leave?
This is where I was born. My father cultivated this, and it's become more than just a family. We have given food to people from all... But instead of being thankful, word of our generosity has only brought people...
Why don't you hire...
Trust a man who will kill... We want to build a place that's safe. There's no safety in bringing men. I'm a farmer. There's no point me pretending.
Your defenses look...
We only built the palisade to keep the mutants. Then the reavers came, so we had to Then the clerics came. And it doesn't matter what wall we build, we don't... So, they send a patrol every few weeks, and they take our stores from us. They don't care that I can barely provide for my own people.
I will help you.
As I said, I don't want mercenaries. Tell me what you suggest. Can you find a solution without violence? My fields are irrigated with water.
Let me...
I'm not sure you're the right person. You seem to be more of a fighter.
What have you...
You provoking their anger? But I'll need you to help me as soon as... In the past, the clerics would leave us a reasonable amount each, but their demands have gone up, and they come... I think they will return for more soon, and I fear... I would understand if you don't want to get involved. But I'll take...
I will...
Very well. I suspect they would. I've heard rumors that their supply part. Go to them and speak in my name. Make it clear that we don't want to see them or their weapons.
Something...
Are you talking... He was injured by a grenade when the He's never been the same, but we make sure he's... The people here depend...
Who are you? Ah, Emmett has found... And he chose an outcast, someone unable even to find a So what's your interest? You see, I have a meeting arranged with him. And instead, he sends out his
I'm here to help.
To you. I hope you know what you've got yourself in the middle of.
People here.
Of course they don't. But the we need this property.
Why don't you look for food somewhere else?
There is nowhere else. There is here and here only. Unless we pay for the supply.
You won't...
Further discussion with you will be... But what should I have expected from someone who hasn't found any sort of conviction? You push things too. Kalan's will must be set.
I'll get you!
There.
You consider that a peaceful... I didn't want them dead. What if other clerics come looking for their compatriots?
Throw them in the water or dig a hole?
I was hoping it wouldn't go this far. Oh, I only hope this... Here, take what I owe you. You just attacked them? That wasn't what we... You had your reasons, so you... But who knows what revenge they...
you looking for a place to stay?
Sure.
You, my friend, will survive. You, my friend, realize you can use the beds in our storeroom anytime you want. Sleep, relax, drink.
You bought me the goods. I mean, that's why you're talking to me, right? You have the goods. Where...
What goods?
Want? Goods! Goods! What the hell is what I want? How am I supposed to T-R-A-D-E trade?
You're a traitor.
I was. Because you know what a trader needs? Goods!
You don't have any goods.
No, it was a the caravan that was bringing them went straight through Ripper country in the middle of breeding season. Guess how that good idea went. The men are dead, but the goods are sitting out there just waiting to be picked up.
How can you help?
With a trading permit. That would open the door. Xander would let you in for sure. So, what do you think? Will you help?
I'll find you.
Yeah, that's it. Finally, a break.
Where can I find?
Head northwest, then follow the road west from there, and you'll...
Halt, stranger. Not another step. You're walking on the holy ground of Kalan. The only people allowed in here are clerics, recruits, or traders with...
Where am I?
You are in Ignadon, at the repository of Magalan's knowledge, and last bastion of the free...
So how can I get...
Sorry, I thought I made that... You can only enter the Hort if you are a cleric...
Where can I get a trick?
There is currently a 4-month waiting period, so unless you find a merchant who is wanting to give up theirs, then you can't.
Can you recruit me?
No. I am not authorized to recruit.
I want to be...
Find a suggester who considers you worthy. Perhaps you've not met one because they don't consider you worthy.
Here.
I'm going to pretend you didn't try to offer me. That sort of thing might work in Tavar, but here in Ignadon, although it is accepting charge is forbidden, but if you could take care and perhaps persuade me that...
What is this business?
Well, I'm glad you're interested, but I can't really talk about this now. There's an inspection due any time. We'll talk about this later.
You have a deal.
Good, right. I can't talk about this now. There's an inspection due. Unless you've got any questions about the Horde I could answer for you, then you can go in. You won't find Kalan's... You should know that anyone bringing initiates into the... All initiates must be... Nope.
I think I found your good.
You did! You did!
Yes. Is this what...
Yes! Yes, that's what I needed! Damn it, So, what can I do for you? Shards? A trading permit for the Horde? A discount on goods?
Give me the trading.
Yes, yeah! Good luck. I'll see you in the Horde.
Halt, stranger. No, you're walking on the holy ground of... The only people allowed in here are clerics.
Where am I?
You are in Ignadon, the repository of Magalan's knowledge.
So how can I get...
Sorry, I thought You can only enter the...
I have a trade...
You? Where did you get a trading... Come, show me this permit. It look... You may enter the Horde, but it's standard regular. You'll get it back once it's been checked out. If there are...
What if there's something...
You will be expelled from the Horde. Why? Do you know there is something? Let me explain the rules you will need to... You won't find Kalan. You should know that anyone bringing it... All initiates must be clear of mind. All who are clear of mind. We've taken losses in our battle with the Owl, which is crazy. Those who wish to join us must come to the Horde. That's it. Briefing over.
Who's in charge?
Our adjudicators, Reinhold. You will find them at the rear of the... They are served by the paladins, and all who are here follow Kalan.
Do you off...
Just go through the stairs by the lava pit. He's usually...
You have a lot of machines.
The Horde holds and protects old world knowledge. Our mechs hold back the... I hope we can find more people to stand.
You are talking nonsense.
Yeah, I think I'm done here.
Let's trade.
You're speaking my...
Why did he do that?
Where did they pick you? You look like you've walked through the whole Alb War to get here. Here. Take... Just don't tell him.
You want me to keep...
We're short of a lot of things, which means rationing, which means... But if someone's stomach is... From now on, though, you'll have... It might not be tasty. The daily rations are free for our happy...
What goods have you?
Of course.
He wouldn't have been touched.
You didn't come here to pray, did you? I can spot the devout. And you don't look like you're here to ask for divine assistance, am I right?
You're right.
Ha! You know, there is a reason why I wanted to talk to you. For all the they want logic, straight answers. They forbid anyone. I mean, knowledge is wisdom. Wisdom brings you closer, which brings me to you. I'm betting you have answers, and...
I don't want it.
Who's talking about... But then I guess that's why I keep...
Tell me your problem.
Have you ever heard of the Prophet
Yeah.
I am surprised, but there's something about Arvid. Something, and I can't work out why. But will they let me in the archives to study his writings? No. I sneaked in. They concentrate on what's right.
So you need
No. Well, yeah, that would... All that I want is there has to be a written copy. And that... So, do you think you can get into the Ark?
Who says all?
Nobody. But I beg you. I would like to give you the following. I am certain that I can get something from the... Then, maybe...
I will get...
Thank you.
Any suggestion?
I've been thinking about... You could watch to see when Carl, the guard on the archive... That might take a few hours. And I personally have... But, hey, he has to move... Or you could access the security console and put your name... But the simplest and most obvious...
Teach me some.
Yeah?
Hey, you! I need an adjustable wrench and a set of retaining rings. And, if you are up for it, bring me a weapons-grade ELEX battery. A pressurized air intake valve.
I'll send some...
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Help with what? What is...
Hold back the forces of hell. I think we'll have to get the tool. Next, you will send me someone who can't even the machines we build and maintain here? But, do I get the resources I need to...
What's got you so stressed?
We used to work. We used to make but now everything we do is... But I suppose we all have to do our duty.
It sounds like you think you're...
Now, you're sounding... This isn't ego. This isn't about me. We are the only ones who can really stop. That means everything here has to go... That means I've got to get production running. And it means I need someone to take care of some of the day-to-day things.
Teach me something.
It's done.
Routines recognized. Initializing new routines. Failure. Forcing restart. Restart successful. Initializing new routines. Routines initialized successfully. Creating new parent-child relationship. New order giver identified and registered. Following new parent.
Welcome to the... Nah.
Routine performed. Deleting parent-child relationship. Starting area monitoring protocol. Protocol executed. Starting area monitoring.
Your replacement is here.
You actually got the U5 prototype? We're gonna do this. We're actually gonna do this. Then, as promised, you'll get 10% of my pay every... Here's your first payment. I think I owe myself some time off first. You know, you're all right. Yeah, you're all right.
When do I get my next payment?
You'll have to wait. Hey, it's not... But you'll get your ELEX. It might just take a while.
But it's trapped.
I want to join the Outlaws.
So, you've made a decision. Okay. Then we have a few things to clear up. You've proven yourself worthy to become one of us. That is an honor, but I must warn you. From now on, you act in the name of the Duke. So don't fuck up. Don't speak ill of his name, and don't forget that profit is everything. If it comes to my ears that you are negotiating with berserkers, or with the clerics, you will have to deal with me. There can be no talk against the Duke or his family. Do, and you will see the consequences.
You have my word.
Word? Fuck up your duties and we'll have your insides on your outsides. But work, gain profit, and you will be rewarded. Such is the way of Tavar. So do your job and make yourself useful, outlaw of Tavar.
What goods have you got?
But of course.
What goods have you got?
Yeah, sure.
Welcome to the fort.
You have a good day.
How do I get promoted?
You just got a set of runner's armor, and you want something more. If you want to make it to be an enforcer or captain, you'll have to do something to earn them.
And what do I have to do?
You have to prove to the Duke and the district overseer. Until you get the approval of 3 of his overseers, So talk to Mad Bob, Chloe, and Blake's successor, Rat. When you have their word, come back to me. Then we'll see what's next.
Teach me some.
All right.
Teach me something.
It will be done.
Break every once in a while if you're going to stay sane. But do you get one?
Teach me something.
Yeah.
Look at this. My friend is grown, and of all of them, he joins the outlaw. I'm happy for you. I'm happy to help you if you need me. After all, we have...
Teach me something.
Yeah, sure.
What goods have you got?
All right.
Are you looking for something?
Look, what can the old doc do?
Teach me something.
Yeah, okay.